Oh, hello, how are you doing? And we gonna work today? Yep, chat is live on all 5 channels that I broadcast it to. Discord, I still have to fix Discord, my fault. I've never really used it much, I guess I should, I don't know. Whatever. But welcome to yet another session of your boy sitting here playing an awesome game. Super excited to be replaying The Witcher. I've never streamed it for the channel until now, but I played it at release, beat it, and took it back. Never played any of the DLCs, so I'm super excited to get into it. Before I just went live now, I was sort of scrolling through these missions. I don't think I want to do the Bloody Baron yet. We're gonna probably do, I don't know. Geralt and Kiara's journey to the Elven Mage's lair had a tight bond between them, the kind of harrowing life or death experience for between soldiers at war are students during exam week. And so when it was all over, we stopped by her hut, stopped by the hut sometime in the way that suggested she did not mean for an afternoon of tea and crumpets. They're gonna probably get down and dirty. Just for the experience points, not for the R-rated content, let's do it. To get started, that is. We'll fast travel up on the mid-scope. Oh. Then again, I did just get on this boat, so let's take it for a spin. Take the helm. With the raging rivers, deep oceans, and broad lakes nestled in the mountain valleys, the world contains many areas inaccessible on foot or horseback. To get to them, you must either swim or sail. Look for boats along the shorelines and at locations marked on the harbor symbol. Be careful your boat smashes into rocks or other obstacles, become damaged, and might even sink on you. Gotta crank up the volume, touching my eardrums. Let's take the helm. Accelerate. Some drowners over there. Damn, is it blowing? Can I even sail there? Close to it, yes I can. I think you get faster, get going faster by bashing on it, actually. Like button beating. Damn, where can't I go? Is it the wind, do you think? No, it was my button bashing. How do you like that? Boy, is it a dark, stormy night that I'm going to get a piece of tail. 'Twas a dark, stormy night, and Geralt of Rivia, the butcher of Blaviken, took his ship on a long voyage for a booty call. If I make it, it's quite hard to see. The river narrows. Ah, just about here. Might as well hop on off.
How you like that silver?
How do you like that silver? Tell me how you like it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Gun 7! Word to your mother. Thank you for the follow. It's kindly appreciated. Welcome to the stream and all that happy jazz. I just got into it myself. Holy, wait. That's 2 follows? I'm digging it. Thank you. Anyway, how's it going? Wow, you got a lot of channels, my friend. Oh, I want that stuff. Give me the goodies. Give me... Holy cow. Thank you. 5, 6, however many times over. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day this fine Sunday evening. So I guess a good evening. Good evening. A hair. Give me that hair. Give me that hair. Oh, I missed him. Come on. Got him. Give me that meat. Give me that raw meat. I'm going to get me some more meat from Kiara. Good old Kiara Metz. I think this is the one little set of relations, if I remember correctly in the game, that doesn't really hinder nor harm you from decisions you make or change the story. Sort of just, from what I remember, it was like just a little introduction to the romantic encounters in the game. Whee! Stopping by the hut. Plus there are a lot of crafting supplies here. Alchemy supplies.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Kiara, what are you doing?
Geralt! You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage says bring me rats and healthy ones, not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Said you had a rest for me. Why'd you want the magic lamp? I'd like to... What are you doing in Velen? Any word from the Sorceress's Lodge?
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it.
Looking for a piece of tail?
None who go there return.
How did it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the
You need
charm.
one, my
You're
guy.
a good witch, a great
LOL,
witch.
the caption
There's no
said
end to
tail
it.
face with tears of joy.
See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch
It
you
did.
are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great.
Hold on.
Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A
Uh-oh.
real gentleman.
Well, I never met him, but he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A
But he
mage lived
was.
on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Yeah, I'll help you.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Phi Kyle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
I remember that. I vaguely remember this. That's what I was saying. I think that this leads to Geralt getting laid or possibly getting laid, but I can't remember. I don't
Can't you
want
just
to.
come with me?
I tried to go to Phi Kyle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use, provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work?
Tell me,
I
girl.
mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Nice. We get all kind of equipment.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
I
Oh.
need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt.
Be careful.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I think it's a trick somehow, but prepare it for use by placing the appropriate slot in the inventory panel, selecting it from the quick access menu. To use the item, press or hold R1. Therefore, you go to inventory, you grab up that sucker as such. Where's it at? Yeah. Oh, the lamp's already there, so we're good. Ha! Let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Look at these fancy pants I've found. Fancy pants. Sapper's trousers. Woo. More like Dapper's trousers. Ho, 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 ho. Look at Geralt now. But these are better. The Tracker's trousers. It all rhymes. I don't want to give up my leather coat though. But that is much better. I gotta go find me some Witcher armor. Damn it. Guess I'm wearing it. How do I get out of here? Run, fool, run. We got a boat to catch. I think after this, what I might do is hunt down the Viper armor. Although, possibly way too overpowered yet, because I am only level 6. Hold up, where's the boat? Well, if that's where I have to go... Oh no, that's the Bloody Baron, no wonder. I need to be out in her. Quizzest on the Rizil. That's more like it. Where's her boat? I really didn't want to take off my warrior's leather jacket, but I had to. The sun cometh up. Take the helm, baby. Take that helm. Let's roll out. Bump, bump, ba-na. Bump, bump. Go, fool. It wasn't this slow coming through. You know what? Isn't there a... Oh wait, no. There we go. Well, what I do want to do is improve that ability, baby. I thought there was a fast travel, or a make the boat go quicker deal.
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
There it is. You gotta hold forward as well. Now I remember. Some drowners on the beach. Your boat is damaged.
Girls? Are you on the isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? Can't hear.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Look out. I must be very careful, she says. This is what she says. Oh, the ghosties. Now I gotta do something for all these ghosts. If I remember correctly, there's 3 of them. I wonder if the whole game, my whole playthrough, is going to get hit for copyright for the music. That will suck. But it's not like I'm making any money yet, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Hopefully I have a, of course I don't. I have an armor repair kit, but no weapon repair kit. Therefore, seeing I don't want the sword to just get broke, we'll pull this one out for now. Whoa! Another one. Easy now. Easy, easy, easy now. Holy cow. Like, are you a real person? Who are you? Oh, look out. Oh, I died. What do you think of that? How is this going on and I have no viewers? It's none. Like, what is this? Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get in trouble for it and they're gonna ban my channel or something thinking I'm cheating. And I'm not. My lowly self. It says I have viewers. None at all. Wonder how many followers I do honestly have on Twitch now. I haven't looked in a while because I haven't really been focused on the channel and content creation because I needed a break. But I'm working my way back to it because I love it. I wish some of my old Reggies would stop in. Folks that used to come in all the time and kick it with your boy. There we go. Go to the channel. I'm live.
Geralt? Are you on the isle yet?
I am.
Does the Xenobox work? Can you hear me?
Rally a squad with creative goals. You can now launch followers, sub goals directly from Twitch. Help you with new goals. Your community able. Blah 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 blah. $287. Nice. Hopefully, some of those 287 people come by and chill.
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh. This magic.
What did you say? Listen in the village. You must be very careful.
Blow all your boys up. There you go. Blow all them guys up. Let me stay over here. That's what I like. I like when things are easy breezy. Lemon squeezy. Uno mas. Just one more. Alright. Pardon à moi. Go in here, get what's in here, not be a dummy, and save the game. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, I like my warrior's leather jacket though. Look how sexy that armor is. $27. See, that's good for fighting humans. This one's sort of good all around. Sort of. Anywho. And there we go. Makes a little more sense so I don't have to go back again. Well, thank you. But where are these people? Oh, somebody is connected on Twitch now. Well, thanks. Thank you very kindly for the follow. I hope you hang out. I hope we talk about the good old days and the days to come as I work on slashing drowners down. Whoa, come on, give me my Quinn. Thank you. Whoa. Close call. And none of you guys give me any raw meat. Doesn't help my cause. If you were a rabbit or a fox, then it would work. I suppose. Oh. Forgot to put Roach's blinders on. I don't understand why those saddlebags weren't on. Experience from non-humans and humans. What's this one? 10% chance to dismember. I'll take the experience points right now, thanks. Right quick like, while we're in here dicking around. See if there's anything we can do. Noon race. Oh, Griffin. Whatever. Let's just be about it. Couple ghouls.
Like that sword.
Chopped his head clean off, I did. Loot him already. Thank you. What is going on here? Oh hell, look out now. Bad guys everywhere, I'm about to die. Alright. Ah! Damn it to hell. Damn it. We'll get him. One way or the other. I will avenge myself. I don't know why people don't. I'm just a friendly old witcher named Geralt. That's it, that's all. I am so happy to be playing this. Although the beginning of it's proving to be quite difficult, it's still fun. I just wish the load times weren't so ever-loving long. If you figure deal me. I wonder what the captions say when I say that. Figure deal me. Figure deal me. Oh, I wish I was an Oscar Mayer wiener. 'Cause that's what I'd really like to be. 'Cause if I was an Oscar Mayer wiener, everybody would be eating me. Gotta be a little smart about it. Oh. Oh, come on! I was doing so well. Sometimes it's better to run away. Come back another day. Maybe strategy we have to play. That all rhymed. I would have put it together better. An item's glowing. It's probably worth picking up. Words to live by. Find rare herbs and hidden treasures under the deep. Find the right oil to restore. We'll give you an extra edge. Why didn't I think of it? What are... Now I gotta go to the bestiary. What are they, ghouls? Color of your enemy's health bar. I forgot that too. Indicates whether you should fight them with silver or steel. I remember the haggle part. You only have limited time to make some dialogue choice. Choose quick or else chance will decide for you. Wah, wah, wah. Don't drink too many potions or you'll die. Alright. Ghouls. Bestiary. Necrophage. Yeah. My precious. Water hag. So, nonetheless, it's a necrophage. I need a little necrophage oil. Well, let's get it, bro. let me jump back, fool. Why ain't the Thunderbolt? Oh, because I didn't want Thunderbolt. Damn it. I want to switch. I didn't want Thunderbolt, I just wasted all of it. I forget how to switch back and forth between these. Oh. Duh. Damn it. That wasn't right anyway. Hey, I'm learning again. Give a guy a break. On a positive note, I get all my Thunderbolt back. I thought it was just the D-pad left or right to switch between those, but it didn't prove useful, what I was thinking. It proved to be quite crappy, because it didn't work. It didn't. Come on. I say, come on, Cletus. Gotta love the ads that you get everywhere for everything. Alright. Inventory. How do I switch between these when I gotta run away and figure this out. Gotta run away. Damn it. Hold switches potions up or down. Thank you. Much better. Hello. Trying to tell y'all is you didn't want none. In the first place. Damn it. Look out! up all these goodies. Can probably make all kind of stuff out of them. Beautiful. Beautiful. Damn it. Got more enemies on the home front. A little more swallow for that ass. Can we craft any more swallow for that ass while we're at it? Where do we have a lot of crafting coming? One. That's it? I can't make swallow yet? Well, that stinks. Anyway. Who else wants some? While I'm at it. About to break my sword on your neck. Now, boy, am I gonna need to find some stuff.
A fresh corpse. Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death.
I need some stuff. I need some good stuff to help a brother out. I have to. Face. Get right on. Something's glowing. Oh, hell yes, it's worth picking up. Words to live by. Plan, I bet. But it's glowing. Come on. Damn it, not again. But they're everywhere. Matter of fact. Let me, before I get into it. I don't have any swallow left. No swallow. Can't even get a swallow. I don't want to get on roach. What are you doing? Alright, let's find these ghosties. I think that these... I thought that these had something to do with it. I can't remember what I need to do.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
There we go.
They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows like he'd be gobbling meat. With no notion we's coming to tear him to shreds.
Waist clear, lads. Adam!
Nice. Now we're good. But I need to find me some more ghosties. I would like to do it the right way. Find all the ghosties. Don't be such a girl about it, Carol. We're gonna find him. Just pick up the damn shrub. You would think that there'd be a ghostie somewhere by where all the bad guys were. I left some goodies over here. There's one.
They left us, look! All of them done well! We just went, come on! They left us, look! All of them done well! We just went...
Hi at True MasterSon. Your channel https://daylive.tv/True MasterSon is currently being featured on the DLive homepage.
Word up, D-Live. It's been a moment since you looked out for a brother, and I appreciate you.
They left us, look! All of them done well! We just went, come on!
Alright. So, I didn't get it, or I didn't see it, or...
They left us, look! All of them done well! We just went, come on! What about all this? I can't leave it! You go. Find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across.
There we go.
Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
Okay, can't leave what? Where is it? Can't leave all of this. All of what? Did I already find it? Possible. Because this is where I was. Can't leave all of this. No, you can't.
It's howling.
Yeah, so what, Carol? Find the damn ghosts. Nice. Orgoid oil. Relic oil. Nice. Meteorite silver plate. Even nicer. Much awesomeness is what I just got out of this little shack. Come on, Daryl, get on out there. While I'm at it. Gotta be smart about it. Come on, G Money. Got stuff to loot. Saltpeter. Still ingots and sapphires. Couldn't see it because I hit the button too fast. All these precious plants. I am a hoarder. I cannot lie. White nuts. Can't even get up there. There's the other ghosty.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with you? I don't know. So, burning.
Uh-oh.
What? No. No, stay back. Don't leave me.
Precious plants. All good for crafting. Wolfsbane. Nothing wrong with a little wolfsbane. Not where I come from. Come on, Geralt. Come on, Geralt. one thing I don't like is a game where you can't really get your climb and traverse on. I think that's why I'm such a huge fan of the Assassin's Creed games. Because you're like an acrobat ninja. And then some. Nice. Back at the beginning. Whoa, wrong button, jerk. Ah. Green bottles is something.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed?
I really didn't want to have to miss any of the ghosties, but I'm getting sick of looking. Anybody else feel me on that? Locked. Oh, Jesus. The notorious just. Time to get some food. Come on.
Place is full of rats, as many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Look, Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely. Died here.
I think we find the mage, possibly. Now that I hear the knocking. Can I loot this, please? Or is that too much to ask? I must have already looted it.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Holy hell. Lots of goodies. What I like to see.
Rich folk. Rich folk.
Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards, clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, that stench!
Okay. What's over in this door? That's the locked door. Alright, time to head upstairs, I guess. I think we either come into the ghost or the mage's daughter. I can't remember. The ghost of the mage's daughter, maybe. Nothing to gather up, huh?
Don't start, Arabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants, they're through the door in the tower.
Don't
Darn it, I want to see the whole thing.
Don't start, Arabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants, they're through the door in the tower.
Surprising there's nothing to gather here. Whoa! Ass face. Gotta quit doing that. There we go. That was crazy. Oh, get on my.
Still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Werewolf decoction, hunting gauntlets, some stout. Pretty crazy. Run into 3 beds. A high-ass tower.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
it is. Yep, not missing nothing yet.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too. Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Oh no.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye could see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Aw.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust a mage.
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the qreton. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. and I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream.
Oh, Jesus.
Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island is a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man looked like a monster had attacked him recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. Who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
So we gotta bring him
Maybe
back.
you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Fine, I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
She kills him, I think. I can't remember. My experiments continue to return results I must consider unreliable. Methodical errors are not at fault. The problem lies in the shoddy and fallible research material I'm forced to work with. Despite his prior assurance, Bezerod is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimens for my tests. Most material is starved and terrified, have been dragged here straight from the dungeon. I waste a great deal of my time daily washing and delousing them before I will so much as let them step foot in my laboratory. Sterility first, as Marty Sodergren managed to prove in her little-known work. The attitude of a patient undergoing treatment can have significant impact on battle against the disease. Unfortunately, the volunteers which I am supplied do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm, for the noble work in which they are taking part. In fact, it seems they consider the research part of their punishment. I have tried a few times, though I am but a poor speaker, to convince them they are contributing to the eradication of one of the greatest plagues tormenting mankind. I had a distinct impression they understood little, but perhaps their stupor was merely a result of the early stages of the illness. Of course, it is impossible to achieve success without significant sacrifices. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their trifling lives on the altar of learning, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. So this guy was a crazy mage experimenting on humans. Never did like rats, not because they're obscene tales, but they're rather kind of lively, disturbing intelligence. They're always listening when a man believes he's only talking to himself. What's worse, they seem to understand.
Did you already talk to Annabelle?
I'm pretty sure. She's the specter that you can talk to, correct? If so, yes, I just did. A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them, to a particularly large black male. Yes, I just did. A torn off ear. At first, it was overcome by panic, was the first manifestation of illness. Of course, that was impossible, for I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded it was altogether natural reflex. One even the most learned among us find hard to restrain. We mages like to be listened to. I placed the black rat in a separate cage.
I advise you go back and talk to her again, and press her for more info.
I placed the black rat in a separate cage. The time will come for it to play its part in it. Well, I'll keep my company. Or if I've noticed a large look like the brethren, particularly those last days of fascinating vegan company, I have none besides the black rat. I cannot hope for better. Avoids the laboratory, as he expressed his desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first, I thought he feared a moral scandal, which would be plausible in the extreme, but he explained the true reason in due course. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Observing the ill might throw her into foul humors. The peasant taking part in the study have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe. This little act of defiance will serve as no harm. They made for lousy conversation partner. There remains, of course, the woman, but for her, I try to live up my contact. The black rat has died today. I found him curled up and I suspect he had become infected on accident. During the autopsy, I did not uncover any sign of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange from a medical point of view. His death remains unexplained, something which I must admit hates the scholar in me, but as I mentioned, he's not particularly fond of rats. Well, let's try it then. If she's even still up here. Oh no, this is a top floor, huh?
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Goodies. Feet. I don't think I can talk to her again. She was here. What, because I took her bones, she's gone?
You can load an autosave up before you talk to her first.
Maybe I'll do that. Okay.
Then redo the entire convo.
Just because you mentioned it, I will. But I will return. Hold down the fort for me momentarily. I'll DRB of some sort. I don't know what I'm gonna get, but I'm gonna get something. Be right back. I need to make my intermission. No.
When you come back, and then talk to her again. Pressing her for more info will lead to a very interesting turn in this story. Okay, alrighty. Hopefully I have a save that isn't that far back. I did press her, I thought, for a good bit of the info. On an unrelated note, you enjoying Twitch streaming?
I mean, I really haven't been, try this first. I really haven't been focusing on Twitch per se. I'm really trying to succeed. Oh, look at that. On YouTube and seeing that I can stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That's why I do it. Well, I guess I better update it.
Which do you prefer?
I sort of like the fact that YouTube... Or I sort of like the fact that YouTube, logs all my videos. You know what I mean? Like, I can stream and it goes into my library. I guess. I don't know. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I didn't even know. I guess I should have checked my notifications. We'll see. I like them both, really. And I like the fact that I could do it simultaneously. You know what I mean? I probably always will stream to both. And, I guess it'll be nice once I get my podcast going and other content. to be able to stream it to Twitch and have a copy on YouTube. That way people can come watch it later. Now, I think I looked up your profile. You don't stream, correct? I can't remember, and I apologize.
I do not.
That's what I thought. I do very much.
I just watch what's on Twitch occasionally.
Nice. Sweet. It didn't take that long. Thank goodness. Sucks that I had to do it midstream, huh? But it is what it is. Oh, and thank you for stopping in. Always appreciate you. I do enjoy it. I like... My favorite part lately... Sorry for the crinkling as well. My absolute favorite thing about the past 2.5, 3 years I've been streaming is the couple of friends that I've made. As you know, I'm not a big streamer. Excuse me. I pretty much just get on and play whatever I feel like playing. I'm not really into the whole first-person shooter craze. I think we talked about that. So, I have a bad habit of playing things that most people aren't really excited about, but I don't give a crap. I'm trying to force myself to get into them a little bit just because it's what's relevant. But in the same sense, I've never
While searching for the witch Siri had
got into them, so I'm not excited about them, so I guess that would make my attitude that much worse about it.
A masked mage.
Which wouldn't lead to great content, but I like it. I do.
Set off to find it. With Kiara in tow.
That's how it should
Siri
be.
had never reached
Forcing
the elven
yourself
age,
just makes
yet
for
the
disingenuous
WildHunt
content.
had. The ghostly
I agree.
retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kiara gave him a new lead.
It might be
The crones
easier.
of Crookback Bog.
It might be easier for me to get into them once I'm actually able to get my hands on a PS5. Because the biggest part that I dislike about it is one of the biggest parts. Having to sit in the queue for so long, waiting to play. Now, if I would just play, not stream, record, and then edit, it would be different. But I've done it a few times. I've played a little bit of... tried Fortnite like once or twice. The videos are still on my YouTube channel way back. And I also played a little Apex Legends with my nephew. Oh, she's gone already. So I have to go back further. Which shouldn't be a problem if I don't get another error.
Yeah.
And I enjoyed it, I guess, but
While searching for the witch Siri had
I'm just a
quarreled with,
fan of a
Geralt
game
ran
like
into an
this.
old
I don't
friend,
know.
Kiara Metz.
It's just my thing.
Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Siri had seemed to have taken shelter in his
But yeah,
hideout.
I do enjoy it.
Witcher set off
I
to
like
find
it.
with
I don't
Kiara in tow.
necessarily
Siri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild
favor
hunt had.
YouTube or
The ghostly
Twitch. The
retinue
main
was one
reason
step
I
ahead of
favor
Geralt,
YouTube,
or
like
so
I
it
said, is
seemed.
because then
The
it's
Witcher
all
felt it
recorded and
always
saved
lost,
to my channel.
until
You know what I
Kiara
mean? To
gave
where
him a
Twitch
new
only
lead.
gives you like what,
The crones of
5,
Crookback
4,
Bog.
3 days or whatever it is. I don't even know. But if I would somehow magically start to grow on Twitch, then I would focus on that. But
Nice.
I like
In
YouTube.
terms of the game, press her until she breaks. You'll see.
I think I do vaguely remember the mission. Now, don't spoil it, but I think if I press her, I do end up having to fight her right then and there, but don't tell me. But I think that's what I remember. Yeah, it was crazy to get started 3 years ago. Like,
much better though.
I started knowing absolutely nothing about it. And it was tough because I couldn't even find a video that explained how to get your face cam down there. It was insane. But I got it. I have come a long way. I figured out a bunch. Yeah, I definitely enjoy it. And I enjoy meeting people like you that are into certain games, and I like it.
Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave.
Excuse me.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not
You
like to
pressed
bring
on.
them good.
And your patience will pay
Imagine the
off.
harm they'd do if they swam
Most
back to the
huge
village.
channels took years to grow.
I agree.
Just keep yourself and your content consistent.
How do you figure they'd do that?
I agree.
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
I agree. But I definitely want to start a podcast. I'm going to start a podcast. I don't just want to. Ideas are in the works. I think I may have told you I'm waiting on somebody that has some personal stuff going on that's interested in being like a co-host. I like talking. I like talking with people, as you may know. And I definitely want to start, well, I'm definitely going to start a podcast. I want to talk to people that may be doing things that I'm interested in.
MMHH. What will your podcast discuss? Or just miscellaneous things?
Well, first and foremost, I want to interview or just talk to people, like I was just saying, that do things that I'm interested in or are learning about things that I'm interested in. And just to get started, just to have a subject matter to talk about, it'll probably just be talking shit on current events type thing, just to get started. But what I would like to do is have a interview-ish style show, but I'm completely open to whatever it may morph and turn into. I want to help people.
Sorry for the delay. Messages are coming through a bit slow on my side.
No, they do that. It's fine. You're good. I've
Organic growth. I like it.
Of course. I've always wanted to help people, and it's sort of hard to find a way to really help people doing the type of content I do. So, I don't know, like, I have a bunch of different ideas. Funny stuff, witty stuff. Of course, I'm gonna stay true to myself and make sure it has, some sort of gaming stuff.
Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants, they're through the door in the tower.
But, I definitely enjoy bullshit and talking. And learning. Like, I've reached a point in my life where I'm getting a little bit aged. And, I'm just over a bunch of different aspects of life. You know what I mean? And I want to start doing things that I enjoy doing, that I want to do. And learning and talking to people is one of those things. And there is no better thing to talk about than games to get started. You know what I mean? People that are into gaming. Because, in recent years...
That's the best.
I've really
let the convo shape itself.
Yep.
Never know what you'll end up on.
Right, exactly. Long form conversation, sort of Joe Rogan-esque, we'll say. I've realized in recent years, though, that video games are sort of like therapy for me. In the fact that it is one of the only things I do in the world that remove me from the rest of what I have going on in my crazy life. People are like, oh, go take it out on the weights, go to the gym. And normally, come on, buddy. Normally, if I'm having a shitty day or something's going on and I'm messed up,
piles of it. Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange is still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
I think Annabelle did it. But, it's one of the only things in the world that really remove me from everything. Like I was saying, if I go to the gym and I try to work out when having a bad day, I just have a bad workout. And I found that playing video games is one of the only things that, like, if I'm really worked up and worried about something, it gives me some reprieve. And the fact that I have people and I've made friends, acquaintances, so on and so forth, through doing this, and I have people to talk to sometimes while doing it, makes it even that much better. And, like I said, I have a lot of ideas. To the fact that, to pull forth and, for lack of better terms, capitalize on a lot of different experiences that I've had in my life as far as stuff to talk about. And once the podcast gets going and I get my ideas rolling, it'll be evident and clear to a lot of people what I'm talking about.
That's why I always laugh when they say the generic video games cause violence bullshit. That's how I get anger and clutter out of my system too.
As with many things, it's distraction tactics and just finding a scapegoat.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
And you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Yeah, Kiara, I know, I've already been here. Oh, wait. We'll take a peek.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Now, don't get me wrong. I do also feel and believe that there are people out there that, like with anything in life, don't have the psyche to play a video game. But if you're that far gone and can't tell the difference between reality and a video game, then you shouldn't have been in a position to play that video game in the first place. You probably should have been locked in a mental institution, you know? I get a kick out of that myself, that they try to blame violence on video games. I blame that sort of thing. And if it would be that the video game actually did contribute in some way, shape, or form to somebody committing some act of violence, then I wouldn't blame the video game. I would blame the parenting, the life circumstances, the bullshit.
Of course, but is all media to sell it? Focus on the minority to make it look bad. They do it all over, then they sell coverage or years.
Yep. Precisely what I was getting at.
Laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Alright, let me gather all of this stuff first. And then we'll go talk to Homegirl.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Good old Alexander the Mage. Crazy ass in here. Oh, that's the steps. Oh, don't worry, girl. I'll come back. We'll talk all about it. Boy, is that dark and hard to see. But yeah, I have a ton of ideas, stuff that I want to do with the channel and try out and see where it goes. And I'd really like to get back in touch with a lighter, more light-hearted side of myself. Like, I always acted, or whatever. I was always the class clown, okay?
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
And always cutting up, laughing with friends, mocking one another, cracking jokes. And I miss that part of myself, I do. And again, life circumstances and all of that has a tendency at times to suck that part of you down. And I definitely like to get into some more, I don't know, comical type stuff, more lighthearted type stuff. And not only that, again, I have a real drive to want to attempt to help people. At least attempt it. In some way, shape, or form. I've thought about motivational videos for certain types of people.
We always yearn for the past that we resonate the most with. It is only natural when one has time once more to reflect.
Oh, of course. Alright. I want to make sure. Am I gonna fall and die? Just in case.
We'll unfortunately be signing off in 10 minutes, almost 3:30 here.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3. Wow, you must be on the other side of the world, huh? It is only currently 9:30 p.m. here. Well, as always, my friend, you know I appreciate you stopping in, no matter what time it is.
South Africa.
Oh, wow. That's awesome. See, that's another thing that really makes me excited about this. The fact that once I do get things up and rolling, I have the capability of reaching people instantly that are on the other side of the world. I love it. I think it's amazing. And I'm really looking forward to all of it. Like I said, a lot of it's unclear in my head as of yet. But I do have some pretty solid ideas. Just a few. That I'm super excited for. Alright. Let's talk to this chick again.
Sweet. We'll be checking back in for sure.
I hope so. Excuse me.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place.
Thank you,
I see
sir.
no way out.
I remember now.
Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I think I remember.
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave.
I don't think, now that I'm remembering, I don't think I
Tell me
want
what
to.
happened here.
Don't spoil it.
Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery.
Maybe they did.
Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage.
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Capriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone.
This
in the
would be a
dark.
horrible way to die.
Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
I think she was
No.
trapped on purpose.
Used to dealing with ghosts.
If I remember
Though,
right.
gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different.
Crazy.
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
She killed him.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
So she wants
Maybe
me to
you
take
could strip
him.
the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have missed
I
it.
heard this part the
I
last
don't
time.
think so.
I don't know anymore.
You're
It's all
lying.
a nightmare to me.
And I knew it the first time.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things.
Oh, I do. I'm
You
Geralt
could be
Olivia,
right.
bitch.
My fate is tied to the isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Really hope I can help. Need to look around first.
Whatever for? Not in the tower, but bones and rats. Don't leave me with them again.
I'll come back for you, you can be sure.
Very well, but come back soon. Don't keep me waiting.
Alright, now I didn't do this the last time. Hopefully you're still with me. Should I just talk to her again? Or do you think I should go look around the island, actually, and try to find some more evidence?
When will this nightmare end?
Or should I tell her I don't think I trust her? You said
I am. Talk to her and say you don't trust her.
That's what I thought. That's what I was gonna do, but I was like,
That'll trigger a good side story.
Alone. All have left me.
Come here, girl. I didn't leave yet. Excuse me. That scared me.
Will you help me now? You promised not to leave me here.
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
It's because she's the monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this.
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me.
There she is.
Quen and Wraith Oil. Moon dust bombs will work too.
I don't think I have any of that yet. I'm so low level. Actually, I know I don't. I know I have some oil. I think I might have some Wraith oil.
Axii also stun wraiths.
No Wraith oil, but isn't Elementa oil sorta like Wraith oil? Where'd she go?
Check your crafting recipes.
She's downstairs?
And just run through the rats and out the tower.
Spectre. Of course, it's not allowed during combat. Where's this chick hiding at? Come here, girl. Punch a rat to death. Don't jump, Geralt. It's not worth it. Oh.
She's waiting outside. Keep Axii at the ready.
Man, is this a high-ass tower. Where you at, girl?
Stench.
I think I'm gonna have to stick to some Yarden.
Qreton.
Come on over here, girl. Come on.
I want to tell you, you know this.
What was that? It sounded for a moment like you joined the Wraiths yourself.
Take some Thunderbolt.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Orphans village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Yeah. Go find Graham. Couple floor.
Thunderbolt increases damage output.
Oh, I know. I'm just getting the hang of everything. Well, you know, I'm still super early on in the game.
And craft oils when you can.
Of course, sir. I try. As I said, I haven't played this since the release in 2015. So I'm getting the hang of it again. It's just taking a little bit. Alright, I already cleared most of this out. So the only thing that's going to spawn again...
You'll see they save your ass more than once. They did for me.
Oh, hell yeah, I know it. You know what one of the main reasons I started playing this game again, did you by chance try Witcher Monster Slayer on your phone? Or tablet, or whatever? Pretty fun. Well, sorta. It's tough to play because you play with real life time limits.
I have not.
If you have the capability, you should try it, but I'm going to warn you, you may need a pedal bike or a car to actually play the mission.
But I'm now curious.
I'm going to pause for a minute just to tell you a little bit about it. Mobile game called Witcher Monster Slayer. It plays, I would imagine, something like Pokemon Go. Everywhere you go, there's monsters to fight, okay? There are also actual quests. But the bad part is, the bad part is the one mission. You have to fight a striga or some sort of wraith or something, and there's a curse. And you have two options in this mission. You could lift the curse, or you could just kill the striga. Well, if you want to lift the curse, you have to do this sequence of things and do this ritual. Well, you have to burn 3 candles, and literally each candle takes 15 minutes to burn. So if you want to complete the quest that way, you literally have to go to the location, wherever, you know what I mean, wherever it takes you. It stays within I think it's 1,000 meter radius. Like 1,000 meters around your current location. And if you go outside of that 1,000 meters and you need to relocate, that's the only time you can relocate a quest. But you have to travel outside of the 1,000 meter limit. I was having a problem right by where I live. Over across the street, like a block or two across the street, there's a big old steel mill that is now a weld shop. And it's all fenced off private property. Seeing I started playing at my house, a lot of the missions were ending up over there, so I had to travel outside of the 1,000 meters, hit relocate, in order to get the missions to go somewhere else, you know what I mean? Outside of those two things, it's pretty cool, but right now I'm on a mission where you have to go to this place at dawn when the sun's coming up, and you actually have to go there at dawn, I guess. I thought when I initially read the instructions of the mission, it said that you could go there as long as the sun was up and it would be like it was dawn, but it isn't working. So in order for me to continue to play the game, I have to wake up at like 5:36 in the morning and make a little bit of time to go actually start this quest or continue the quest, because you actually have to be there at dawn, which sort of stinks, but in the same sense it's sort of cool, you know what I mean? But anyway, you should check it out if you have the capability to. But that's another thing I don't like about it.
Sweet.
If you
nice
don't
spin on the series.
If you don't have a car or some way to travel around that 1,000 meters, it's going to be a ton of footwork. Literally. Like some of the missions, I'm looking like, if I wasn't in my car right now, there's no way I would walk the distance I had to walk to get to this mission. There would be no way. No way. Maybe it's just because I'm old and lazy. But you should definitely, if you're into Witcher, you should check it out. It's pretty awesome. I need to fast travel to a stash, too. I think I might have to do that before I go find Graham. Oh, 83 out of 150. That ain't
I think
too
I
bad.
will. Thanks.
No problem. No problem at all. Like I said, it's definitely got its pros and cons, though, in my opinion. But worth trying out. And I fast travel to wherever this fella is.
And remember, craft your oils. Cheers for now, mate.
Word. Have a good night, morning, whatever. Thank you as always for stopping in. And I'll have to start trying to get on earlier so you can stay longer. Have a good morning or whatever. And I hope to bullshit with you next time. As always, I appreciate you and it's great to have you stop in. It really is. But
no prob.
I gotta get back to finding Graham. Well, I know where Graham
See you
is.
soon.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta get to that boat. I'm on a boat. Graham's gonna tell us that she was crazy or something. I think if I would have went the other way about it, I think she would just end up killing Graham. I can't remember, but oh well. I'm happy with the decision, nonetheless. Let's go, Geralt. Get your boat on, bro. Well, thank you. I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm just gonna say Jada. Jada. And Gusafta. Much appreciated.
Why you been following me?
And Guxwater.
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
Uh-oh.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you! Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I've met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
Tell me what happened.
You gotta tell me.
You gotta tell me.
Were Millie, Finch and Faulkner.
They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the new. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance for Annabelle and me to flee.
Oh no.
But it all spun into chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time, but... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had just stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there? In the tower? Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
God! She hates me. And all this time she thought I ran, abandoned her.
Yes, go to the tower, talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never have left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Let's go to the tower.
Take Grams to the tower.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to...
That's better than nothing, I guess.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
The light so we can see.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
Don't you recognize? It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Ugh.
Graham, careful.
She sucked the life right out of him.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
What can I talk to him? No? That stinks. I wanted to talk to them, make sure they're happy. I'd really like to talk to him. I guess I can't. of this tall ass tower. One good too many. Is my over here my fast travel point. Oh yeah, and while I'm at it, might as well use my one whole point that I got. Guess this is where we must travel to, huh? Good enough. Alrighty. Alrighty then.
You hear? They found Margaret in the woods. Bloody something awful. Torn to shreds. Some beast must have nabbed her.
I heard folk talking. She must have happened on wolves. Really, that's who I feel for. Horrors of some sort took his wife, now her sister. Got none left to him in this world.
True. No wonder the lad up and left. Might find solace elsewhere. You can try to win it all. Busy. You won't.
He's busy man.
Fucking shit eater.
Well, that wasn't nice. How was it?
stop raining, my arse will rot off.
Orchard is growing at the center camp. Residents of Village Mitsko, Black Road, nearby required Fort Camp near Mitsko, North Fort Labor for the Empire. Wah, wah. Let's go talk to my girl. Back to the hut. I just want that experience points. And some raw meat. Never hurt nobody. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Roachy boy.
Move it.
Even though we're right here already.
Let's go.
Every time I'm here, I gather them up.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Well, thank you. I don't know if all of these follows are legit, but gosh darn it, thank you to everybody who's following.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer.
Well, thank
I brewed
you.
him a potion.
To
delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who do you want to use it on?
He didn't say.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoiled scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No, I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see
Holy
what's happening?
cow!
You mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But there's only one person here, so it's making me paranoid. Quite paranoid.
Changing the subject. Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very
I
much so.
would. It's because I haven't checked yet what she's got. Oh, wowzers. Potion of Clearance. Returns all ability points. Nice. All kinds of runes, and what else do we got? Yeah, there's lots of good stuff. Short lore. Black blood. Northern wind. I don't have. Oh. Buoy on that. Wow. Well, it's not like I can't come back. L2. What else? Sale. About some suet mushrooms. I'm only selling 20. Those I'll sell. Out. I want all of them. Sell our own plants back to her. Go. I could have bought them all.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favour you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive.
Uh-oh.
Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Alright, we're gonna go there, but we're gonna stop along the way. Gonna hit these straight up the road. Yeah, for now.
Come on, Roach.
Let's do it to it. Wonder what we got here.
That's it, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
Not good.
Give me all your goodies, boys. Where's that chest at? There it is. Here, Roach. Oh, wait a minute. Was that where I wanted to be? Yeah. Now we're gonna go here. Follow our way right up the road. Now all the folk can come back. See what I did? I did a good thing. Yes, I did. What happened to my chat? There she blows. Now I gotta gather up all of these goodies.
His blood fall on me, not on the humans.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trailer trips.
Geralt, here's a house, Liz, with huge horns.
This tech addict.
You are the most, you are the science, you are the joy.
Gotta get rid of these bees and everybody's gonna run. guys. Sorry.
What?
Got anything interesting?
Trying to gather up all the stuff I can.
Farewell.
Well traveled. Tell me, should I beat me wench once a week, or often?
I beat me wench once a week.
Fierce man-eater prowls the wood. Big as a house it is, with huge horns.
How am I to sleep nights with you telling me such tales?
What did he say now?
His blood fall on me, not on me young'uns.
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week, or oftener?
Brothers, sisters, join us at Devil's Leap.
You are the mercy, you are the solace, you are the joy. Ah!
Fierce man-eater prowls the wood. Big as a house it is, with huge horns.
Telling me such tales.
Sir, why we're up our noses in frights and horrors. Some of them is mammons, flying drakes, pikes, oh, and bats.
Not looking good, I tell you.
Alright, let's go find this. So. And let's take a quick peek. $120 or $150. Where do we have to go for this mission? up here, we'll travel the road right on up. And we'll hit all of this stuff on the way. Where you at, Rochi?
WildHunt, take them all.
Come on, Rochi.
Straight in the ears to work! I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
Pathetic.
Alright, Roach, back up the road. Yeah. Good to go. Sort of.
That's it, Roach.
That's it, Roach. You heard him, boy. Get moving. Another bandit camp.
Your skin off.
Pathetic.
They entered his hut, began to search. First they tore through his bed, dried twigs covered the sheets. That was the first proof. The werewolves returned at dawn after a night of hunting with their bare feet covered in forest droppings. Found the second proof under his bed, a wolf's hide. The werewolf surely dressed himself in it when transforming with the setting sun and shed it again. They turned into man the next day. Having found these powerful proofs, they ceased deliberation and began the hunt, vowing to find the lycanthrope and bind him in silver chain. Oh, what's that? and backstabbing cowards have deserted Crow's Perch and now prowl these lands in small bands of yellow-bellied cutthroats. Each traveler passing through, keep your guard on. And the next bandit camp, that's what happened to them. Holy shit. Just made it. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna save her. There we go. Anything else around here that I can find? Oh, wait. Bones. Nothing. We're almost there. Yep. Find the ingredients from the missing transport. Of course there's going to be something I have to fight.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
Lost my father and brother in the last northern war. Please come back to me, for I'm afraid I'll lose my husband too, and our little Beatrice will lose her father. I need punishment for desertion of the house that no man has made it home unscathed. Will hide at the orphan's farm and wait the war out. Aw. And they say crime doesn't pay, huh? I never heard of greater fucking rubbish in my life. It pays like effing mad. We took so much loot from that old saw that we won't drink it up in a year's time, not even if we down my hacking spirit like it's water and chase it with dry white from Beclaire. Some might blather nonsense about the gods punishing us and whatnot, but I'm too old to believe in fairy tales. We'll next stop Novigrad. We'll sell what we took and live like kings. Dear Vesey, we cannot afford to pay for ourselves and Patrick, so we've sent the young lad to you. I know things are tough your way too. That the three you tykes on that you've three tykes of your own. So you know that if I didn't have to, I'd not ask this of you, but here in Valenwell, you wouldn't believe if I told you. Please be careful, Patrick. Please care for Patrick like your own son. We'll come back for him as soon as the war's over. 1,000 thanks. Hannah got a sack of coin in his bag, enough to pay for his guide, what we agreed on. You shouldn't have anything of your own. You shouldn't have to add anything on. P.P.S. Patrick's afraid of the dark. If you can, leave a candle burning by his bed. Lesser Morana runestone. I'm not going that way to fight all of them damn dogs. Guess I must follow the road this way instead.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Dagger's still intact. Don't sense anything magic though. Wonder how Kiara will explain this one from an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. Damn, you're ugly. Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Volker, we've hit gold, old friend. Not only have we sold all of our stock, we have sold it for 3 times the cost. Our customer wants it all. Wine from Beclaire, everything from the Jallius Nouveau to the oldest vintages. White, red, rose, you name it. Catalabas meat, pickled beef, pepper, cinnamon, cloves. I'm telling you, old friend, everything. There's one catch, however. We must deliver the good to Velens with the village called Midscope. I know, dangerous. With that war and all, to think of the coin. I've managed to secure a pass and will get you across the Pontar. Then it's just a hop, skip, and a jump, and you're there. You'll be fine. We'll split the proceeds. Fitty. Got to hit us. Something. On ahead. Or gonna hit black cloud. A roach. I'm gonna repair my stuff, sell some stuff. Break some stuff down, all of that. I don't want no smoke. Come on. 7 ought to be good enough. Somebody should be up. I can't talk to him? Why can't I talk to the blacksmith? There we go.
Yeah? I'll take a look. Maybe pick something. Oh. Alright. What we're gonna do, here's some stuff. So long.
look at something here. Because that one armor. Looking pretty nice. There's this Quinn on it. That. There's that. Now, or now, all right, let's take us back to her quickly as possible. I wish I'd have started playing earlier. I do. Come on, homeboy. Then we gotta go talk to the ladies on the bog. The ladies of the lake, the ladies of the bog, whoever they are. After we go to our stash and drop off just about everything we got. Get off the horse, Geralt. Put the sword away. Gather the stuff.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
Became Vin capable.
Third mouse, what happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kiara, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother. I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
There you go,
Before we
girl.
go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Race Kiara to the meadow. I can't just let her win. Or should I let her win?
Hey, yeah.
Yeah!
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
Ha! As fast as you can! Try to catch me!
I have no stamina left. Can't let her pass. Isn't that nice?
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witches suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddled water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I have two options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits.
Uh-oh.
So?
Go ahead, girl.
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really?
Then close your eyes and count to 10.
He leaves me here.
2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough.
I remember.
Kiara, wanna play hide and seek? Why not?
Wait, I want to make sure there's nothing here I can take. But I think she leaves or something goes.
A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek. Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners.
And
Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners.
She's gone.
Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
Oh hell.
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I have nothing on me, but I'll think of something.
Look out, Gerald getting some. Keep it PG. Or R rated. Gerald getting some. I thought that's where it
Know what they call
led
that
to.
constellation in Zeracania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name, but indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Navi.
He's out like a light and she left him. Disappeared.
Kiara, where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle, the tower.
Find out what Kiara's doing in the tower. Might as well, huh? Plus 15. A boat somewhere close. First, I'm gonna go back here, because I'm starting to remember a little bit about what's here. I remember having to do some crazy quests at this old mansion. But it may not actually be until after.
6 sucklings. You didn't bring... No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed.
You's the one brought soured wine. Curse is your fault as much as mine.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you've got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, and then cursed the old village.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say we're like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. Suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All-God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us, you can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All-God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I remember this.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All-God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Oh, All-God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have.
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
Here we go.
Wine. More like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. Could follow the scent. There's something here. Need to use the eye.
There we go.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames let through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice, Out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, given naught in return? I talk at least.
Listen here, lardass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine. I'll suck more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
Will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you the All God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? I want to take a look sometime. Architecture is fascinating.
Top of the day.
Maybe you'd care to go up top and see if you're still there.
I'm busy, man.
Oh, what's this? Guard check.
Yes.
Mrs. is home. We're gonna head back out to the Isle now. See what this broad's up to. I gotta quit soon. Quite soon. Gotta get some sleep. I think she's up to no good is what it boils down to.
A light. Top floor of the tower. before?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid, tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
All right, take them already. Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon.
Hopefully I helped her out and didn't ruin my story. Alright, now... Information found at the home of Hendrik, a Nilfgaardian agent. Ciri entered into conflict with some witch in Belin. First, Geralt thought this witch was Kiara, and later learned that Hendrik had meant a different individual, one who dwelt in Crookback Bog.
Hey guys.
What up?
What's up?
What up? What up? My dog's a beast. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. I think we'll do this one next. And then the Bloody Baron. Yeah. How are you doing? Oh, but there's so much to explore. So much. That is the quest that I'm going to do next, this one. The Witches of Crookback. But I want to go check out Orton first. Cousin to King Foltest. Racing chariots, blah blah blah. Sounds good. Let's go check it out. And I wanna do some of the what's it called? So how are you doing, beast? Or your dog is the beast. So how are you doing, owner of said beast?
I'm not great. I have COVID, but I'm starting to feel better now, so that's good. How about you?
Well, I am sorry. Hopefully it isn't that bad for you. I've been asking everybody that I know that has had it, like, how bad has it been for you? And like, what are the symptoms like? Because I don't think, I just can't believe that I haven't had it as of yet. I haven't really had any symptoms that I know of.
You should buy food, friend. Can save your life more than once.
You're absolutely correct, and I thank you for that little tidbit of advice. Let's check the notice board. Park and help any who can. My goose stopped laying, though she's not but a year old. The peller said to smear her rump with rapeseed oil to get her laying again. But when I tried that, she pecked my hand so hard I still wear the bruise to this day, so I'm asking if anybody knows a safer method. Nursery rhyme. A lonely ear doth forest hear, a hand with marks the lady harks. Scribbler for the written, O Noctis nade, hay in crops and victuals fullest. Contract. The Beast of Honorton. There's a vowed, dangerous spook, beast or devil sorts, causing no end of trouble near our village Horton.
Mine wasn't too bad. I got pretty sick, but it wasn't too bad. I had a fever, a cough, I was chilly, a lot of typical symptoms. Never lost my taste or smell though.
Pretty crazy. See, the last person I asked said they completely lost their sense of taste, and that part was horrible, and they felt really miserable. I guess it's all just depends on you, I guess, which is crazy. With all the misinformation out there, and certain organizations, I'll say, pushing certain remedies, and it's just all so crazy. Like, everything that's going on in the world today is absolutely insane, at least in my world, being from America. And it's just, everything's so crazy, so freaking crazy, and like all the stuff that's happening is so messed up, and there's nothing anybody can really do about it, and it sucks. Promised our profoundest gratitude and sizable reward anybody could slay. If you're looking to learn more, come pay us a visit. Ask for the Elderman Subamir. We'll take that. Missing soldier. Let it be known the Imperial Army is in need of a man who knows the area. Hunter or a scout, for example, to help us find a missing patrol. As possible, a soldier fell prey to monsters. Suspicion is confirmed. Anyone delivering the beast's head will be paid a reward by the undersigned address.
Yeah, COVID affects us all differently. I was vaccinated, so that's probably part of the reason why I didn't get it too bad.
Now, see, that's another thing, the whole vaccine. I'm not vaccinated yet, and I don't think I'm gonna do it. I hope I don't pay immensely for that. Warning. Park. Went to Crow's Perch to do a spot of trading, then bandits just spat on my mugs, then shattered them all against the ground out of spite and gave me a sound beating on the lark. Take counsel from my misfortune and say damn far from that perch of miscreants.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
I asked her, how do I get my lush to use his hand?
There, a lot of them beasties you've...
She gives me an
you know.
amulet, then it'll quench his thirst.
You and? White one. Did it? What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Yeah?
I remember that guy.
Let me see what you're offering.
Let me see what you got. All kind of stuff that's way too powerful for me. Bell and axe.
Honestly, I would say you're okay not getting vaccinated as long as you stay safe, like masking and hand sanitizing and shit like that.
That's what I've been doing. Honestly, I've been trying to stay as safe as I possibly can. My mom had it and she got super sick for like 16 days. Scared the life out of me. So I have definitely been attempting to stay safe. I wear a mask almost everywhere I go, like shopping and stuff like that. Make my daughters wear masks, and we use hand sanitizer. Trying to do the best I can without
so long.
Getting vaccinated. Anything else good around here or what? Can I come in your house and steal stuff? Yes, I can. But is there anything worth stealing? Silver ring, it ain't too shabby. I need to make it to a stash though, real soon. Check this place out.
Yeah, 2020 and 2021 have been crazy.
Absolutely insane. My sentiments exactly. Reported to report to the wastrel manor to perform labor. Absolutely insane.
Hey, watch it, you clod.
Sorry, bud. But I'm searching for goodies here. I like goodies. Oh, sorry, girl. Sorry.
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, red sausage. Now it's acorn flour and tufts of burdock, and all you can trade is what little hope's left.
Poor girl. I'm bad.
Is this your first playthrough of this game?
No, but it sort of feels like it.
I'll shove a reek.
I'm the type that will play a game.
There's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
I've already been there. Not my first playthrough, but mine as well be. The last time I played this game was right when it was released, and my MO is I normally play a game, beat it, take it back, and trade it in, while the trade-in value is still high whenever there's a new release. You know what I mean? But,
Got coin to spend?
I might.
Wouldn't
mind a look at your stock.
I vaguely remember the story as I'm playing some of the missions and stuff. Rugged saddlebags. Oh, hell yes, I want those. So we gotta sell you some things. We're gonna sell you a little bit of this, 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 and a little bit of everything I got.
So I have a question for you.
I may have an answer for you. What's up?
Triss or Yin?
Honestly, I sort of like Triss better. She isn't as cold. But I can't remember what I did on my first playthrough, to be quite honest. I think it was Triss. And I think I actually made the mistake of trying to be sneaky at first and learned my lesson and luckily saved. Oh, here we go. I'll sell a couple of these.
You tried to get them both?
Yeah.
Haha.
I think we all did. Everybody who's already played this had to. Well, didn't have to, but you know what I mean. Come on. Selling all my junk off. Well, there, that should be enough for bigger saddlebags. Yes.
No, I stayed loyal to Yen.
Well, imagine that.
Farewell.
Yeah, I'm super, although I am super excited.
I love Yen.
Did you watch the series on Netflix then? I did once, but I blasted through it, and again, vaguely remember it. I gotta watch it again, definitely. $190. All right. What up, girl? Getting your sweep on. Cleaning up this one-horse town, I see.
I didn't like the series much. I thought Henry Cavill was a good Gerald.
Definitely.
Hated Triss and Yen in the show though.
Oh, I liked Yen. I thought she was a hot mama. I liked Yen a lot. I can't remember Triss though. I guess she didn't play that big of a role, did she?
Well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once speak, or oftener?
Alright, what am I gonna do next? I gotta get off of here soon. I gotta go shower and get to bed. Oh, that's what I wanna do. I wanna... There's another stash somewhere. But where? Yes. Oh, guarantee ya.
You don't remember Triss cause she didn't have a big role and cause she didn't look like Triss at all.
That's what I was thinking. Myself. Alright, let's get our travel on then. We will come straight across, stop and check out whatever this is. Or actually, we're gonna have to come up and around, huh? So we'll stop and check these, head over here. Depending on how long that takes, I might have to quit before then, but we'll see. Come here, Rochi. Rochi, old boy. Yeah, I am super excited though to be replaying this. As previously mentioned, I'm not really one to replay a game. I just, once I experience a story, and I sit and I grind through a game, the way you grind through a game, it's hard for me to pick it back up. So, literally, it's been, what, 6 years since I played this last? And this is the first I feel good about picking it up. Like, I really feel good about playing it again. I'm excited. It's weird, like, I don't remember it basically at all, but as I'm playing it and I do the quests, I sort of start to remember things. So I'm having a good time. Hey, pup. Friendly dog. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Dog's tame. A pet. Wonder what it's doing here. Got a key sewed to your collar. I think it wants me to follow.
Hold on. Now I gotta track this quest. Like Lassie. Thank you very much for the follow. I highly appreciate it. I'm on YouTube under the same screen name as well, if you so choose to YouTube it all. But yeah, I'm super excited to be playing this for a second time. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Like, my favorite style of game to play. A good third-person perspective, open world. Marker, drudge. What are you howling about, bud?
Don't let him catch his breath! Shut up!
Something bad happened inside. Best go in and see.
Hold on, I'm trying to loot stuff. I am a hoarder.
Something under the floorboards. Maybe they're loose. Or I could just wedge one up.
I was at Lochmune, that's right, the summit of summits itself. We'd gone there, my troop mates and I, knowing there'd be a meeting of the mighty in the ruins. You see, whenever big shots gather to chew some particularly grisly fat, there's coin to be had for performing men like us. Tired jaws need to relax with some laughing and indulging in other sorts of simple delights. I learned this as a lad from my old man who dragged me around to juggle outside courts and conventions all over the continent. And so now, plying my own trade as a sword swallower, I told the lads up soon as I caught word of what was brewing in Lochmune, and we turned our wagons that way at once. Not much one for politics, but I couldn't help but listen to some of it this time. You see, we Temerians had just lost our king, and our future was to be decided at that very summit, with John Nautilus representing our side of the matter. Radovid was there too, a young pup then, though emanating strength I can't read, like a gray-haired alpha wolf. It seemed like this wolf was licking his chops over Temeria like it was a ripe bit of carrion. The rest was dull, and a lot talk of uprising in Adoran and its leader Saskia, who they called the Virgin. Thought I never got a chance to check personally whether that was accurate. The Nilfgaardians had a delicate, some sheared fellow, and mages were there talking about restoring the Conclave and Supreme Council of Sorcerers. I didn't listen to much of that. My eyes were glued to an unusually large number of armed troops present at these peaceful talks. Steel-plated grunts clenched pointy weapons and paced the ruined courtyards. Everywhere you looked, Radovid had even brought the knightly order of the Flaming Rose, those arrogant pricks ready to bash anyone that doesn't think the same as them. Though the coin was coming in amply, we didn't wait around to see how things would develop, just loaded our stuff onto our wagon and left at a trot. As we mounted the pass, we looked back to see pillars of smoke black as pitch rising above Loch Mune.
Dog's gone.
Wonder where did he go? Come on, let me in. Broken rake. Well, what fun is that, huh? Some rotting flesh. Oh. Goat hide. Nothing much else here. Now hold on here. That ain't it. I fall in. That is a negative. But I will loot. Be warned. Back here. This place like, oh wait, thought that was red. Thought this old rundown shack, the locked one. Tied up well. Locked door. And the dog be gone. Where'd he go? Disappeared on me. Not nice. Puppy dog. I can craft all kind of stuff that I can't use yet.
Come on.
Go, Roach.
Slower.
Dead horse.
Come on.
Abandoned site. A monster nest. I don't think I have any bombs. Damn it, excuse me. The ghoul scared me. Damn it. Wonder where it's gonna take me back to. Sunk in a ditch. What to do, what to do, besides wait on this damn loading screen. Most elements of Witcher gear. 3 upgrade levels. I honestly think one of my favorite looking Witcher armors was just the regular warrior's leather coat. Kirmoran armor or whatever it is. I mean, of course, the completely upgraded wolf armor is pretty awesome too. As well as all the upgraded armors. But I am a long way off from achieving those. Ah, if you're still here, did you watch the new anime movie about Vesemir on Netflix. Quite good. I liked it anyway. Didn't really have the feel that the game gives you of Vesemir.
Looks uninhabited.
Oh. Shit. Where's he at? He's still out here? Already gone.
Something under the floorboards. Maybe they're loose. Or I could just wedge one up.
Ah, I never read this part. Not that. Oh, wait, whoa. That's what I want. Cruising the Hermit's notes. Aha. For years and years I succeeded in living in a quiet place far from the stinking city, pride, the big city. When I entered the voluntary exile, I left the whole world behind and hoped it would do the same to me. Yet lately I noticed someone observed me. Times are unsettled, war turns men into wild beasts. I suspect it's not our friendly neighbor keeping an eye on me. Boralika, the only companion in my solitude, stands at my door night after night, barks. What happened to Alexis, Hector, Gizmo, Dex? Hunger drives men do the worst. Perhaps bandits now prowl the area. Fools, they know I have nothing. Tomorrow I'll attempt to explain everything to them. Huh.
Dog's gone.
I really wish I could fall in there. But I can't. Oh? Not here. The other place. I wish I could get in. I already got all of this stuff the last time. There'd be no way. Get in. Little goat hide for that ass. Oh dear. Where the dog went. All right. Punch that rabbit. Or, I mean, chop him up. Get you a little pelt. Get up there, Garrett.
Come on.
Come on, fool. Ride out. I got to get to bed. Though I don't want to. Over the hills and through the woods to... What was that?
Let's go. Not so fast, Roach. Whoa!
Chill out, Carol. On it, Roach. Nothing. Bunch of wolvesies over that way. Oh.
Hey,
Have any bombs? Probably not. I do. Sweet.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Boom. Bring the people back. Let me have all your goods. Because I like it. I like it a lot. Good job, Geralt. Nice. Nice. Real nice, I guess. Pardon me. I think it's funny that same merchant has everything.
if I ever have a son, I'll name him Gareth.
Well, that's mighty fine of you.
What's you and the broad, brother? So tell me. Beat me when you want to. Proud.
Greetings. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Damn. Take one then. We sell this head. How much is it worth? Sell those. Sell that. Sell heat buy weapon.
Farewell.
Farewell, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Drop it down and get my breathe on for an hour. I haven't done that for real in a minute myself. What's going on out here, girl? Pool? Oh dear.
Some malady's trying to grip me. Want to chat? No, me. My head's a twirling with hunger. Some malady's trying to grip me. If only me man were forever getting tossed at the tavern.
That's funny. Alright, well, Maker's Hut. So much exploring to do. I wish I had time to do it today, but I did not. This is our next destination. For now. Come on, Roachy, old boy.
Whoa there, Roach.
Pull out.
You there.
Beware of the
Right is curd. Ah, curd. Now we're in the spot. Oh, look, we got ourselves a customer.
Not about to buy anything from you.
Afraid you're mistaken. If we're to let you pass, you gotta pay.
And if I don't?
Then you die.
See this medallion?
Gaffer! Gaffer! Shut it, Solbeck. Aye. Now I see it. We didn't mean no...
Recognize the guild?
Aye, Master. Forgive us for not remarking on it earlier. Please. Gaffer! Gaffer!
Now listen. Might pass through again someday. Don't know when. But when I do, I don't want to run into you. That clear?
As a summer's day, my lord. Godspeed you on your path. Gaffer! Gaffer! Was it now, Solbeck?
Gaffer, he's a witcher.
Solbeck.
Interesting.
Got it.
Uh-oh. What did I just stumble onto? Nice.
Faster.
Well, now, let's see. Little island in the middle of nowhere over there.
Come on, Roach.
Abandoned site, monster nest, what do we got? A bandit camp. come over here and get some. You guys scared?
How long you gonna make me wait?
He can't take this.
There you got my...
Nice. Quite nice, actually. Nice. Hell to the is there. All kinds of goodies, huh? Holy crap. Empty bottle. Come on. Holy crap, is there a lot of stuff here. That's all of it. No, it's just a guy.
I know gold. I've not, in fact, but you ever come to Claywich, I'll have a bloody barmy reward for you. You watch, wait and see.
Gotta go to Claywich.
I know gold. I've not, in fact, but you ever come to Claywich, I'll have a bloody...
Where's Claywich? Somewhere around here. Well, time to continue on. We'll head over here first, just to check it out.
Reward for you. You watch, wait and see.
Come on, Rochi.
Hey, ya!
Oh, it's only right here.
Go, go. Take it easy.
Get mad at me, Roach. His blood injures vampires and necrophages. I think I remember using that. It kills you. Absolutely. Might as well do it while we're at it. Alright. Remember something about following blood that makes something. Roach can't swim. That stinks. Whatever that is, it sounds big and like I don't want to mess with it. Ah, an elemental. Definitely not messing with it.
Come on.
the rest of them go? I got him. That was a damn nice shot if I do say so myself. I found it. Do we have? We found them. The old crones.
That was in the kitchen. Stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking. Strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty. Stripped his skin off clean.
Loved and said how tasty the best sausage I have seen. Cook's a stupid killer. Shouldn't have ate the pot. Now we light a fire. Gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3. The one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. Witches? Of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us.
When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was because he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that.
He could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here.
What am I?
You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "I them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits, and it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Anyone else here besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like a six-eyed tree. Tree snapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the moor in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales. Naught but tales.
Are you one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter and her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, "Wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you."
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in the corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone.
I vaguely remember this mission as well now. Go to the hut and talk to the boy.
What's a stranger doing here? Must be coming home from war.
Locked? Locked. Harvey's hills, wait. Succubus. What she ended up being, I think.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just got one question for you.
Don't be asking no questions. You're a stranger. Not allowed to talk to strangers.
Can we eat now? Soup with scratchings.
You hear? Says he's afraid of you. Stop scaring my kids.
I vaguely remember this. This will be the last mission. Then I gots to go for sure. Alrighty. Find a way to lure Graham from the hut.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Bum bum bum.
Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Does your gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid.
Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out.
And eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
Alright, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Is there something else you need or want?
I want something sweet.
Me too.
Oh, fruits.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Don't have any treats.
Well, here's what you can do. Go get some, play hide and seek with us, or get lost.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come. There you are.
How'd you find me?
See you. Come out.
Or the rest of them. Come on.
I can see you.
No fair. I'm supposed to win.
One more. We'll get in there.
Found you. You're the last one.
Bet you cheated. Come to the cottage. I gotta tell the others I won.
Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we?
Good little kids.
Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad. Some starved. Others were killed. Like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. Then, laughing, went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Lay my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum...
It's all right. That's enough. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow, but Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you. Wind's howling.
Let's go find Johnny. I forget what Johnny is.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints. Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Some kind of monster. Oh no, I remember. He's like a specter.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
I remember now.
Johnny?
And I'm gonna leave him alive just like I did the first time through.
Don't be afraid.
He's a trickster.
You're a bucka? A luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. This where you live? Cozy burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess. Damn it.
Here we go.
Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Oh, shit. Doesn't that just stink? I really gotta go. I want to complete this mission though. Of which your senses are superhumanly sensitive. Oh dear, oh dear. So exciting. Loading, loading, loading. Come on. Thank you. All kind of stuff to switch around here. All kinds. You coming, Johnny? No more messing around until we complete the mission. Because I think there's a basilisk I have to fight at the top. We're going to follow Johnny. Avoid everything we can but those 3 drowners or whatever. Meditate. Head up to the top. It's what must be done. It must be done. Come on. Load, 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 load. The wilds do hide much that is worth exploring. Thank goodness.
Watch out!
As I said, no.
Stay close to me.
Bum bum. Sounds like some spy music. Bum bum.
This the place?
Mm-hmm.
Let me look around.
Let me look. Let me look around.
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Forget what's down here. We're just gonna help him first. Oh, harpies. They're not that bad. Oh, shit.
I like that silver.
Really? They ain't gonna give me nothing.
Maybe he meant this bottle.
Maybe.
Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it!
Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a
He's a cool
forest
dude.
brook. At others, like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's house. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me.
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Nice. Come on, Johnny, let's go.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gaze, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'll tell."
You got your voice back.
I did. Though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Uh-oh.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say, don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies.
They look nothing like that. I remember they're foul.
With power o'er all, beseech I thee. Answer, my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
So you're the three crones?
Who? Where'd you get such an ugly word, young man? Village bitches have been gossiping again. There's no limit to how jealous and petty humans can be. Do we look like crones to you? Go ahead, check. Touch me, white-haired one, where it pleases you most.
Is it my imagination or is this tapestry made of hair?
Oh, he's got a sensitive touch. Touch me more, boy. Touch me more.
Where do you get human hair?
Never heard of the cutting? Round here, a young boy turns into a man when they cut his hair for the first time. Our sister weaves tapestries of this cut hair. If the weft is straight, happy's the fate.
What if the weft's crooked?
Then it must be unraveled.
Is this a curse? You trapped in the tapestry?
Oh, he's curious. We don't fall victim to curses. We cast them.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well finished. Oh, that's how I like him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts? Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother.
Oh no.
The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful till you all will know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect paint from him after you complete your task.
I remember it, sorta.
And now our servant will bring the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Oh, mistress, right, on me way. Dagger, gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Check that thing out.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear, stone shear, stone arms, stone ears.
Alright. That's where I'm cutting it today. We'll pick it up again on Tuesday, hopefully, if I don't end up working late. Thank you to everybody who stopped in. I highly appreciate you. Gotta hurry up, update this YouTube video, and shower and get to bed, or just get to bed. Stay safe and well out there, everybody. I love and appreciate you. See you next time.